Welcome, guys. Today we're gonna be talking about how to overcome your enemy. How to overcome your enemy. That's the today topic. That's today topic. How to overcome your enemy. We're gonna be talking about how to overcome your enemy. I'm seeing it like it's very dark, so I have to make it to be clear. It's too dark. I don't know why it's very dark. So dark. Mama. Oh, no wonder. I don't know, sure. And it's not even so that is not still clear the way it's supposed to. Just not clear. Well, go. It's not clear. It's supposed to be clear. I don't like how it is. I have to start it afresh. It's not clear. People have to watch something that is clear. And I have to go back to that place I used to stay. How to overcome your enemy. That's today's topic. It is not so clear. It's supposed to be clear, guys. At least like this is better. Like this is better. Remember, I don't want that noise. Sorry, my dear. I put it in mute. I don't know that there's something is in mute. I'm trying to arrange everything. I can hear you. Oh, you can hear me now. You are welcome. You are welcome. We are talking about how we can overcome our enemy. I'm trying to like put things in order, How are we going to overcome our enemy? How are we going to overcome our enemy? Bible said the devil is moving through and flow. Okay, you can hear now. Okay, good. So we are talking about how to overcome our enemy and bad friends. Hot topic. How do we overcome our enemy? Stroke what? Stroke bad friends. That's the topic of today. How to overcome your enemies through bad friends. It's gonna be hot. You see, it's even clear. Bible has made it. He said like the devil is moving through and flow looking for who to devour. Then he went ahead and said, I will fight against those that fight against you. So it's clear that there must be an enemy. With that enemy, then you cannot have something to say or you can't have breakthrough in life. But you must go through for you to reach where you're supposed to be. This is for people who don't believe that they have enemy. So I just want you to know that Bible make it clear that the enemy, they are moving through and flow, which is devil, looking for who to devour. And he said that the devil came to kill, to steal, and to destroy. You see, he came to give us life. Why the devil came to steal, to kill, and to destroy. So if you say you don't have enemy, then know that you have not started. You have not started. So but what we are talking is how are we going to overcome our enemy? You don't know who is who. Someone will just pretend, to be your friend. Pretend as if maybe he love you. Pretend as if maybe, the person is everything. If someone wants to get something from you, there are people that can pretend to the end. They will humble themselves. They will do everything. Yes, of course, we all have enemy. You see, if someone wants to get something, they will pretend, they will do everything. Do everything to get that thing. So you see, in other words, I don't want you to see someone who is so nice to you as your best friend. Someone who is so nice to you as the best person. You see, for me, I don't know the way people look at it. For me, the one that pretend to be nice, someone that pretend to be nice, pretend to be a nice person, pretend to be a righteous person, pretend to be holy, pretend to be do as if he don't commit sin. I used to try to really look if really this person is for real. How to know that this person is for real? It's not by maybe someone being good to you. It's not by someone doing all you want. It's not by maybe someone giving you all what you want. I'm going to be taking it step by step so that you will know who is who and you know how you defend yourself and you know how you have to cross the bridge when it comes. You see, you don't see people who are very close to you, people who you call always, they're always there, they don't always give you excuse. People, whenever you need them, they're there for you, good. But don't see them like maybe, wow, so handsome, amazing. Welcome, my dear. Thanks for coming. Fabulous Charity. You are welcome, darling. You are welcome. Thanks. I welcome all of you. Thanks for coming. Yeah, today, how to overcome our enemy. That is what we are talking. So you see, you don't see someone who is so close to you. Someone who maybe is doing everything, thumbs up, done. Okay, thanks, thumbs up, done. Thanks. So, we have to be very careful. We have to be very, very careful because if you watch at what happened, if you really watch what happened, during this Jesus, this Easter period, I was even thinking that I don't read Bible, but you see, I was thinking that it's the enemy that came to Judas and tell them that I'm going to give you money. Send Jesus for me. I don't know that it's even Judas that went to them. You see, Judas went to meet enemy and told them that, how much do you have? I know his secret. I will just sell him for you. You see, someone that you are eating in the same place. Jesus is eating the same plate with apostles. He called them my friends. He's eating with them. He's doing things with them. He loved them. He's taking care of them. But one of them went to meet his enemy. You see, I want you to see how it works so that you'll be very careful. Be very, very careful and know that everything that is going on in the world today, it is written in the Bible. Bible said it is better for you to put your trust in God than to put your trust in man. My dear, no matter how nice someone seems to be, just appreciate the person, but don't put your trust in that person. Don't see that person like the person is everything. I'm just telling you. Don't see that person like, this person, wow, I can't do without this person. My dear, that person that you see like, the person is wow. The person can even turn against you. It can turn against you. You know, there's something we call inner enemy. It's someone that is inside you that will go outside to tell people that you don't eat. Yeah. It's someone that you are very close to, that maybe probably you must have called the person, I don't know, things is not really moving well with my husband or with me. Please, can you just, just loan me some money. I will give you. And in fact, you are my friend. You are my friend. I cannot hide things. I just have to be frank. I have to be open up. In fact, someone you call a friend that you try to let him know what, or let her know, or let him know what is going on around you. Inner enemy. Inner enemy. Householder enemy is the most dangerous. That is it. So that is why we have to be very careful. Put your trust in God. Don't put your trust in man. No matter how nice that person seems to be. It's a guy. The Germany Bible, they say this. Germany says a guy. Don't put your trust in someone. Don't trust no one. It is written, I will go before you and make every crooked way straight. The devil is moving through and through, looking for who to devour. You see, I have seen two friends who are very close. Very, very close. They do things together. They wear things together. You can see how, before you start wearing your friend clothes, you know how close you are. They do things, they do their runs together. They wear things together. It happens that one of them, is about settling down. I mean, she was like, she never believed it. She was flabbergasted. She was like, wow, my best friend I believe that she will be my helper. She will support me. She changed automatically because one of her friends about settling down. She don't like her. She start discouraging her of the marriage. She don't even help her. Everything seems to be like, is this for real? I'm talking of close friends. They wear things together. They share money together. They do things together. I don't want to say they love themselves. I don't see that thing like love. Because I came to realize it happened in my presence. It's not like someone it's something that, I was there, presently. This is two friends that the people used to see two of them because they do like twins. It happens that one of your friends is about to settle down. Then instead of you to be happy with her because, wow, thank God, I know that the God that did it for you, I know my own is on the way. At least one of us is going out. Thank God, people who think that we will not marry. It happens that the person that you see as your best friend, that you people wear clothes together, do things together, is not against you, against the marriage. Telling you, no, don't support your husband. If the husband, the man will call him, when the man will call the wife and said, okay, please call your people. Now I don't have much money. Just send the money. I will send it back to you in your account now. Just send them money. Tell them that they should do this. Remember, my family people, we are coming to your place. She will start be telling, for what? In fact, I've told you that you should leave that man. Don't marry that man. Just imagine. She now came to me. She was like, Sachika, see what happened. I said, don't. She's your husband. It's your husband. It's someone that you people want to settle down. Assist him. Up to today, that girl, she don't play with me. Assist, don't mind them. She was like, I never believed that. I don't want to call name. And I never believed that she can behave this way. So you see, you don't know who is your friend until this number one. How to know your enemy. Because people believe that the way you can know your enemy. So I'm just taking it gradual, step by step. How to know your enemy is not only when things are rough. When things are good, actually, you can still know your enemy. You can still know your enemy when things are rough. There is no how that your enemy, there's no how she will pretend as if maybe all is well. To know someone that really loves you genuinely, look at the person, look at her action, or look at his action. How is he behaving? Is he really treating you well? Is this person really treating you well? You should know if this person is for real. This person is for real. That is why I used to say that don't ever force yourself to a man. It's better for you to remain single than to marry a wrong man. I used to say it always. It's better for you to remain single than to marry a wrong man in the sake of marriage. Marriage is something that I see like a blessing. Your husband should be your friend. You should be the friend of your husband. Marriage is not something, that if you see your husband, you are afraid. You are not free with your husband. Yes, sir. If your husband talk to you, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. No. It's not marriage. Marriage is, honey, I'm outside. Let's play ball. Honey, come, let's play ball. I'm playing ball. Okay, honey, you are just coming. You are tired. Okay, honey, I'm coming. Let me play with the kids. Not if you see your husband, you are, hey, I've not cooked. Hey, my husband, you are afraid. No, it doesn't work like that. Your husband, when the love is there, your husband will not even know when he will go to the kitchen and even do small, prepared one cool jollof rice. Sharp. He will do it, and even after eating, he will even drop your own in the table. Oh, now you people still playing ball. Okay. I just prepare a little bit jollof rice. Your own is on the table. That is marriage. You are welcome. Thanks for coming. So that is marriage. So I don't know why I just featuring this. So you don't just jump into. I always said it. We are not talking about marriage today. But if you are single, I don't know, maybe you are single watching me. Don't force yourself to a man, and a man should not force himself to a woman in the sake of maybe you want to settle down. It's better for you to remain single than to marry a wrong man. You see why you see all this, some of these celebrities, their marriage doesn't work. Some of them, they did not really marry because they want to marry. They go into marriage because of maybe they see that their friend is there. So because of that, they jump into it. So at the end of the day, they end up, divorce or whatever. So back to my topic, what we are talking is how to overcome our enemy. Don't say that you don't have enemy. We all have enemy, whether we like it or not. So, but how are we going to overcome? What are we going to do in order to overcome it? So that is just what we are going to do tonight. You see, you don't just open doors for everyone to come in. Maybe someone out there, maybe because the person is nice to you along the line, or you just take the person like everything. You start, being open to the person. If you want to peace, you take the person. You want to sit down, you take the person. You want to go out, you are very open to. It is better for you to put your trust in God than to put your trust in man. Believe in God, believe in yourself. You don't know who is who. Enemy can be the person that is very close to you. Okay, this lady, she has been moving around with her enemy. So your enemy can be close to you, can't even be your friend, but you don't know that it's your enemy. You don't know that it's your enemy. Because if someone that call my friend, if you say you are my friend, then good thing is coming my way and you are angry. Are you my friend? Are you my friend? No, let's just see it this way. No, I mean, we have to do the talking together. If you are my friend, something good is coming my way, and you are against it, are you my friend? That is it. So the only way you can really know that this person is your friend is through the person reaction. It's through what you see. At times, someone that is really a real friend don't even talk. You see, the person that is always coming to you, telling you that, dear, this thing you're doing is wrong. I don't like how you are behaving. People don't like that kind of person, but bet me that person is a real friend. Who you should call your best friend is not someone that is always supporting you if you are going astray. Someone that is always against you. Someone that is always telling you, I must be frank with you, what you're doing is not good. You see this thing, this is how it's supposed to be. This is how it's supposed to be. I mean, that person should be your friend. A person that is always giving you money. Take, you are going through some certain situation or you are going through challenges. I understand your condition. I don't worry, take. It's always giving you money. That person has not for one day. See, what do you want to do? This money that I'm giving you always. I mean, I give you this money, you eat, and the money finish. I come back and give you, you eat. I mean, I'm not helping you. I'm just taking it step by step. But that one that will come to you and tell you, Sisi, you can't continue like this. Stand up, let's go and look for a job. Even if the person cannot help you. But he's telling you, giving a word of encouragement. Come, let's go and look for a job. Let's go and look for a job. That one that is always like, talk to you, make you see reason why you have to look for a job. But that one that is always coming to you, okay, I just put 10,000 in your account. Yeah, don't worry, tell me your children's school fees, how much, I will take care of them. I'm not saying that doing good is not good. It's good, but then it's not permanent. Take me to where I will fetch the water so that I will continue fetching. This is where the river is. You can always come and fetch it. Teach me how to. Then leave the rest for me. Then I will continue. So, but the person that is always telling you, wow, you are so this, you are this, you are so amazing, you are this, you are that. Within you, you see like, that is what people love. And that's another one. Another thing again, I want you to be very careful. This type of person that is always pleasing you. It's always pleasing you, always. He just wants you to be happy. He don't want you to be angry. Be very careful. He don't want you to be, anything you're doing, you are always perfect. You are perfect. Yeah. They go, no problem. Wow. You are wonderful. You are doing well. Bible says nobody is perfect, but we should work towards perfection. So who is that one that is telling you that you are perfect? One day you just like, my dear, please forget this thing you are talking. Why is it that you are always telling me that I'm perfect? Then you will see her reaction. You will see her reaction. Then you will now find out if really this person is a perfect person. If this person is really my friend. Can I really call this person a friend? That is it. Can I really call this person my friend? Then there are people in your life that is always waiting for you to come. Maybe there's always waiting for your downfall before they will help you. Should I say that kind of person a friend? A friend that is always waiting for me to come and borrow. A friend that is always wishing you bad. Because that friend that is always waiting for me to come and borrow is not my friend. How to overcome bad friends. What do we do for us to overcome these bad friends? There are some enemy in your life that you don't know how you're going to go about it. You try to push them away. I mean, it's very hard for you to push them away. You don't know what to do. How am I going to follow? What am I going to do in order to overcome these types of, friends or enemy, people around me? How to overcome your enemy and bad friends. There are some friends that is coming to you because of what you have. Maybe probably you are rich. Because you are very comfortable. They are not coming to you because of they love you or because they like you. They are coming to you because of what they are getting from you. You have to be wise. That person that is always coming always because of maybe what the person is gaining. It's because of what the person see, what is getting from you. That is why he's coming. Not because he really loves you, he cares for you. He's coming because of that thing that he sees in you, because you are rich. There are friends that are following you to the end because they want something from you. Not because they really love you, because they like you. You must not open what? Open room for everyone to come in. I've seen so many things. I do take counsel to people. But my own is different from you because I do see things. I see things. I see before things come far. By the grace of God, God show it. I see it. But you have to be very careful. Don't see people around you who are always coming close to you. People who are always embracing you. People who don't really tell you things you're doing. Who don't like to correct you. People who is always appreciating you, whether you are doing good or bad. They always say you are fine. You are sweet. You are this. You have to be very careful. If you have friends like that. Then there are people who are coming to collect. They just want to take and run. I have people like that. I've seen people like that. I've once met people like that. People who just come, they collect and they run. You don't see them again. I just like this person. I just want to be like this person. There is something I see in this person. So that is why I'm coming. I'm not coming because I really love you genuinely. I'm coming because of what you're doing. That is why I'm coming. But not that I just want to stay or I want to die with you. There are friends we can say, this friend is really genuine friend. But there are people that are not coming genuinely. They are not coming because they really love you, they care for you. They are coming just to, is this person existing? I just have to break it step by step so that you will know where you belong and you know the kind of friends around you and you know how you're going to deal with them. So I just want you to do it like that. Have to take it step by step so that you will know where I'm driving to and you know how you're gonna deal with them. So don't see like maybe someone that is always giving you money, someone that is always coming close to you, try it. That person that is always collecting from you, one day just say you don't have and said or you stop. Maybe even if the person you don't give, you have a friend that is always coming to you and you know that you always give the person money always. Stop giving. Then see her reaction. Let me put it in this way. Then you will know if this person is really your friend. Or you have a friend that is always, if not for money, maybe there's something that is always collecting from you. You notice that is always getting something from you. Stop giving that person that thing. Then you will know if that person is really your friend or not. So you don't conclude that this person is nice or this person is my friend. Maybe probably because the person is always coming to you. You are always giving the person money, or the person is always coming to you. Maybe because there is something that the person is getting from you. You don't see someone maybe like this person is everything. Maybe because the person is always like, maybe each time you call, the person is there for you. I mean, someone you should really call a friend. Someone I called a friend. If you want to know, I'm taking it step by step. If you want to know someone that you can really call your friend, it's someone who is always correcting you. Someone who is always telling you that, sister, this thing you're doing is not good. Each time you call the person and tell the person that, see what happened, see. Sister, I know that it's not good, but I advise you to be patient. Be patient. But you see a friend that you will call, you tell the person that, you have misunderstanding with my husband. He's telling you, for what? Yeah, I've told you, leave that man. Forget about that person. Or you have misunderstanding with your wife. He said, leave that to your wife. What does she think she is? Is she angel? I've told you, forget about, go and remarry. Or maybe someone you call, you say, my dear, do you know this? See what happened, this, that, I'm going to deal with this way. He said, if you want us to go and deal with the person, I'm ready to adjust you. Lazy person. I beg. Who is your friend? There are people in your life that you don't have to see as your friend, that you must let them go. At times, people around you can be a hindrance to your blessing that you don't know. And if you don't let them go, then, the good door, let me put it in this way, the right door will not open for you. But until you let them go, before the right door will open. Until you do what? You let them go, before the right door will open. At times, my dear, everything that happened in your life, don't cry. See it like everything has a reason. Everything has a reason. When something happens, something good happens in your life, you thank God. Something bad, you thank God. Because there are some things that happen for good. There's things that are supposed to happen for you to do what? For you to enter into your destination. And if it didn't happen, you will still remain there swimming, stagnant. You are moving in the cycle. You are not going front, you are not moving front, you are not moving back. At times, it's not even maybe what someone, you might be thinking that it's something that someone must have done, but you don't know that it's a friend around you. There are things around you that you must let go for you to move to the next level. But when it's like, it's not moving well, you were like, why is it now? You start, at times it's good for you to be silent. If something is going on or something happened in your life, try to be silent. Try to put one or two things and find out, why did this thing happen? Because all things happen for good. There are some friends in your life that is delaying you to enter to your breakthrough. There are some friends in your life that is blocking your destiny. I've seen a friend that is, you can't even believe that this person is very nice. The way she's doing, the way she's behaving. Her girlfriend don't even know that. This is the second person. Don't know that each time someone is talking about marriage or whatever, she will go behind and block it. The two of them are moving together as friends. They do things together. They do their runs. Who is your friend? Who is your friend? Do you see friendship like someone who is always calling you, please, let's move around. Today, tonight, let's go to this club. Or today, let's go and cash on. Or today, friends who is always, a friend that cannot tell you, my dear, it's time for you to save. A friend that cannot tell you, dear, what is your plan for this year? You should wake up and know who is your friend. I can't have a friend who is always telling me, Alpha, this weekend, a friend that is always telling you what is happening. The kind of ashebi or the kind of, design bag, designer shoe, designer bag that we're going to buy. A friend that is always, want you to spend, let's go where something is, where something is moving. A friend that is telling you how, wow, the latest shoe, the latest bag, the latest car, the latest thing that is moving, Then you inside you'll be burning. Maybe you don't have the money. Be yourself. If you are let's say you don't have friend, your friend is if you have a husband, your friend should be your husband. You don't have a husband, your friend should be your God yourself. When I'm single, I don't have friends. I have people around me. I don't have friends. That is it. So it's possible for you to be who you are, be yourself, be silent for a moment and ask yourself, what do you want? Because at times, spirit confusion can even make you to do what you don't supposed to do or to take the wrong step. Someone will be directing you, telling you what to do. You might think that, wow, this person is the right person. You might think that, this person is telling you the right thing. You don't know that the person is not telling you the right thing. At the end of the day, you end up starting what you don't supposed to do. You end up regretting. So that is it. At times you pray. Yes, we can use prayer. Prayer is a key. How to overcome your enemy. You see, we have spiritual enemy. I'm talking about physical enemy now. I have to finish the physical enemy, which is human being. Then I will now enter into spiritual enemy. Because there are things that you have to make sure that you work on it. There are things that you must let go in your life. There are friends that you have to let them go for you too. So we are talking on how to overcome our enemy. How to overcome your enemy is for you to look at all these little, example that I just gave you. This is physical enemy. We have spiritual enemy. The physical enemy is the one that I just listed. If you fall into this category, you have to now use your tongue and count your teeth. You have to take precaution. You have to say, okay, let me try. Let me just try what this sister said, or let me just try what I just heard to see if maybe I will come out with something. Okay, this person that is always giving me money, or this old person that is always coming, did she really love me? Or did she really like me? Okay, let me stop giving her money, or let me stop giving him money and see if this person is for real. Then try it and see if it won't work. Then this person that is always supporting me, each time I call him or her, she's always, wow, yeah, it's good, This person that is not always like everything, everything is fine. Even if I'm wrong, he's always telling me I am right. He's always like in my side. Does this person really care for me? How am I going to know when I'm wrong? How am I going to know if I'm going astray? How am I going to know if I'm not doing the right thing? I mean, is it not better for me to see someone who is always correcting me? Then in other words, there is this your friend that is always correcting you, that is always telling you the truth, that is always telling you that, see, this thing is not good. It's very open to you, but you see that one like maybe it's disturbing you. You don't see that person like your friend. But the one that is always supporting you will make you make a mistake. It will make you make a mistake. Because it's not correcting you. If you don't correct my mistake, then what happened? Then I will continue. But if you correct my mistake, then I will not continue. I will not take precaution. Then I will correct it. Then I will know my fault. Then I will jump and pass. But if you see everything I do is right, everything is right, you are pleasing me. This one is not a friend. Now you are just pleasing me because you don't want to lose me. That friend like that who don't want to lose you. So they have to please you because they don't want to lose you. That is why they are coming to you. They are coming to you because they have to please you, because they are getting something from you. So that is why they are coming to you, not because they really love you. So that is why you have to be very careful. Who is your friend? Who do you really see and you call your friend? So that is it. So with this little example that I just gave you, then you will now use it to compare the kind of friend. Another one is to know a friend that really cherishes you. Another one is if all is well with you. All is well is not maybe if you are rich, if something good is coming your way. Let me put it in this way. Try to find out her reaction. How is he behaving? You know, maybe you are single, you are about to settle down. You know, it's a reaction. Maybe it's your friend, two of you, and you are doing things together. That is a reaction. Is she really genuinely happy with you? You hear this story that a friend killed a friend, that just wedded. Even your enemy self, people made a lot of mistakes. Your enemy can even be your chief brassmate. That's why I advise people for you to have a chief brassmate. If you don't have someone that you really believe that you can trust, it's better you look for your sister. So you have to put one or two things and find out. Even your enemy can pretend to the end. You think that, you are with this person. Within her, because she already knew what you people must have done in the past. And she was like, okay, let me see how she will say. Okay, she want to go here. Let her go, let me see. She will go behind you and start doing something. Try to stop whatever good that is coming your way. But you don't know. You might still like, wow, this person is my friend. And physically, she will come to you. Behind, she's killing you. But you see the person like the person is everything. So that is why we have to be very careful. You have to be very careful to choose who is your friend. If you want to choose, make sure you choose someone that will always correct you, someone that will always tell you when you are wrong, someone that is always open to tell you, I must tell, someone that is not coming because you are pretty, someone that is not coming because of the money you have. How to know a good friend? Someone that is not coming because of a particular thing. It's just being genuine. A genuine person will tell you, my dear, what you're doing is wrong. A genuine person will tell you, my dear, please, I cannot go out today, I'm tired. A genuine person will tell you, that place you say you want us to go, please, it's not good. For me, I will tell you it's not good, but if you want to go, you can go. But for me, if you advise me, or if you ask for my advice, I will say, don't go. A genuine person will tell you, stay where you are, be patient. I know things is going to be fine. A genuine person will tell you, dear, it's hard time we go and look for a job. Please, let's just bath, let's go and look for a job. A genuine person will tell you, stop complaining. Stop complaining. Hello everyone, you're welcome. A genuine person will tell you, stop complaining. Thanks for coming, my dear. A genuine person will tell you, stop complaining. Why are you complaining? It did not work today, does not mean that it won't work tomorrow. It will work tomorrow. A genuine person will tell you, then what happened? You are crying. The person knew that, yes, you are crying, and you know what you are going through. But he will tell you, all is going to be fine. Is it because of that? Forget it. Encouraging you. Giving you the word of encouragement. But someone that is not genuine is telling you, allow her to cry. Allow him to cry. He will even follow you, pretending, crying with you. Then within you think that person loves you. Then you are is crying. Even said before, I used to see someone who cry when something bad as a good friend. But my eyes has opened. I know my eyes has opened, my dear. Let me give you this one. This trip, you might not know. You know, in an occasion or maybe where you are, you see someone, something happened, the person is crying and crying. That person, you have to suspect they cry. It's before. I've watched a video where a woman said that they used to pay them to come and cry when someone died. So in a burial, they pay them, they give them money. Their work is just for them to cry, to pretend they will cry. They are crying and tears is coming out from their eyes. Tears. So you see your friend, maybe your friend will even kiss someone, and she will be the first person to come the burial, and she will be the first person to cry for money tonight. She will still even be the first person to do everything, and she will be the first person to call you. Be careful, the person that is always calling you, monitoring spirits. You might think that is your best friend because he's always calling you. That person that is always calling you, how are you? How are you people doing? What are you people doing now? Have you cooked? Have you do this? Have you? You have to be careful. Monitoring spirit. You have monitoring spirit. I'm talking about the physical aspect of it. before I will now switch to the spiritual aspect of it. How to overcome your enemy. You have to be wise. You have to be wise. That person that you might think that the person that is always calling you, love you, is always telling you, my dear, how are you? How are you? How are you doing? How is your husband? How is your children? You know, how is business? The person is monitoring you. 30 minutes you will call. Every day the person must call. Every time the person is calling, the person will call and call and call. You want to know everything that is going on in your house. You want to know how you are sleeping. You want to know. If you have a call like that, you have to be very careful. You have to be very careful. Yeah. And another one is your enemies. Someone who gossip a lot. You think that this person is my friend because he's always telling you what Mr. B is doing. He's always telling you what Mary Ada is doing. He's always telling you what this person is doing. If you don't tell me, I will not know. Don't tell me. That is it. That person that is always calling you will tell you, you don't know what happened. This Mary, you think that this Mary is nice. This Peter or Paul, you think that the person is nice. Or this person. You have to be very careful to overcome your enemy. So I'm talking about the physical own, because there are things that you have to do. Everything is not bound and loose. I'm talking about the physical aspect of it before you will not do the spiritual one. If Jesus, I know this time I have to go deeply in Bible, and the Holy Spirit ministered to me so powerfully. One of Jesus' disciples went to meet Jesus' enemy. He said, how much do you have? 30 shillings. I can sell you to Jesus. Is it Jesus? I'll give you people Jesus so that you kill him. So who are you? Or who am I? That, my friend cannot be betrayed. So that is what you have to answer yourself. You don't have to put your trust or trust someone so much. Believe in your God and believe in yourself. And believe in what you can do. Believe in what you can do and believe in yourself. Don't trust no one. Don't trust no one. At times, be quiet. At times, be silent. At times, you listen. There are times to listen. It's not every time that you talk. There are times you talk. Sometimes you talk, sometimes you silent, sometimes you listen. You don't see someone who is always calling you, telling you, how are you doing? You see the person like a boss person. Monitoring spirit. Someone who did not call you for 3 weeks or 1 week, you just hate that person. That person is a nice person. She's busy. That's why she didn't call you, not that she hates you. She did not call you, not because of. If you wait that person 1 week, she didn't call you too, call her or call him. Hello, sister, longest time now. Wow, you just forget us. Say, what happened? We've not heard from you. My dear, sorry. I always have you in mind. Just that you see business, that person is a genuine friend. That person is genuine. But some will just hurt her. You just hurt him because he didn't call you since 3 weeks. She's busy. She's very busy. But the one that you will call 3 weeks, how will I call you? Call you for what? Then you know it's not your friend. Then you don't need to exchange words. All you need to do is for you to do what? Let go of that kind of friends. How to overcome bad friends. Some will stay 3 weeks, they didn't call you because they don't want your relationship. But how do you find out if really she or he don't want your relationship? It's through the words that will come out from the person's mouth. Hello, dear, I've not heard from you. You just forget us. Hope all is well. I just called to know how you are feeling. Unlike you used to call us. So I was like, I didn't hear from you. And I said, hope all is well. That's why I called. My dear, God will bless you. Thanks for calling. It's not like as if I don't want to call. But just because, or something came up, or business, my dear, please forgive me. Then it's genuine friend. He loves you, but just that he's busy. Hello, why will I even call? Please, I don't have time. Sorry, I don't have time, Sha. no verse I beg, but it's just that I don't have time. That person don't want your relationship. Then you have to let go. You don't want your relationship. Then you let go. You have to be wise. There are some things that prayer will not work. It's you that will use your tongue and count your teeth. It's not everything that God will come from heaven. We are talking of how to overcome your enemy. God have opened your eyes to know that this person is not your friend. Then you have to let that person go. That's just it. And the people that is following you, they are following you. They are following you. People are doing things together. When they see now that progress is coming, you are moving forward, they shift. They just, you people are climbing the step together. Climbing the step. And now you are in the front. Instead of them to say, sister, you are really moving forward. Thank God for your life. I tap your anointing. Oh, sister, please, don't run alone. Oh, please carry us along. Oh, carry along. They are saying it genuinely and they are following you. But that one that is saying, you are on top. Oh, what are you doing? Oh, what are you doing? Oh, hey, show us. Oh, show us. Oh, he's just talking somehow. You will find that you know that this person is envy. This person is not really a friend. Spirit of envy is there. But that one that will see that good thing is coming your way, destiny are different. You are climbing, and the person is saying that you are really progressing. The person is happy with you. Sister, man, I was not able to reach you. You came in the church, the way you look so amazing. Dear, you are very sweet. I like your dress. Look how you look. Oh, wow. I love it. You look very, very, very sweet. You will see deeply in that person how the person is really appreciating good thing. She's not being envy. Sister, I love that dress. If you don't mind, how much? I want to get it. I would like to. You see that genuine mind. Then another set of person. I saw you. I was busy in the church. Yeah? That cloth I used to have such. Yeah. I have it. There was I have purple. That purple, green, yellow. I have. You have to be careful. Someone that is always against your progress. There are people that have friends like that, who is always against their progress, who is not happy seeing you happy. It's always, anything you talk is always, I don't like it. It's not good. I don't like this thing. I used to have it. I don't like that color. Well, the lace is nice, but the color just is so flashy. It's so, why? Just simple thing you can say this. I love that lace. I'm very beautiful. The thing fits you. I love it. Well, sure, it's fine, but the color just spoil everything. Why didn't you take blue? You would have taken blue. Blue. I used to have it. My sister, but the blue color. You need to see the ash. The color you took is not really well, sure. If already, I think you tell me, I would have directed to my, or to my customer, or direct you to where you will get it. Must you have friend? Just listen. At times you just listen to that person. Listen to that person. Someone that is not appreciating good things, that don't want to see you shine, that don't want to see you, then you are still mingling yourself with that kind of person. Hi, see, you are not dark. I don't like you. What happens? Like you change cream. You are dark. I don't like the color. Look how your color look like. You are dark. That person like you. You are changing. Your color is not dark. What happened? Do you change cream or do you use? I've seen a lady in my church. All of a sudden, she just changed. Her color just changed. When I came to her, I said, sister, what happened? Look at your color. She said, Sister Chika, 3 people told me, this one you now, added. That really showed that it's genuine. After 2 weeks, she just changed automatically. Her color came back. When I can say, what happened? You just changed again. She said, no, she changed cream. She told me, she said that the second one that she was using, or she used, that one is very expensive. That the one she was using before is not even costly. I said, it's not about the money. You see? She says, it's tight. But that one that will see you are dark, they don't even talk, they don't even cough. They look like they just. But genuine friend will tell you, my dear, what happened? Please look sweet to my brother. Look how you are dark. What happened? How your face or. But the person that will, another one is manner of approach. Manner of approach matters. You don't come to where people are. You said your face is dark. Why is your face like this? That person don't like you. So we have to be wise. You don't come where you know that many people are there. You start telling the person how the person's face is dark, how the person's cloth is brown, how this, that. No. You called her when you are there together, only two of you. My dear, your color change. Welcome, my dear. Thanks for coming. You call the person when you people are together. You talk to the person and say, see. Not when you see people are there, that is mock. There are people that is always thinking how to mock you. Then you call them your friend. No be play, expensive play. Now play, sha. Maybe probably because you are always this type that is always okay. You are so amazing. You are this type that if you do things, you do it perfect. You are this type that maybe if you are ministering, wow, you have good voice. Or you are this type that you always look good. You are this type that is always, but there are people out there that is always thinking you're down for, that want to bring you down. They want to bring you down. They're looking for all miss, look for all things. They don't talk to you. Anyone that is manner of approach, the way someone talk to you in a way of disgrace, you can talk to someone you are disgracing that person. It's not like you are talking to the person in the right way. You can't come to someone maybe in the presence of a husband of someone, start condemning. This one, look, what kind of nails is this? How is your nails like this? How did you, and people are there. So see this kind of cloth, but you would have put on green instead of black. What type of correction is that? You are trying to make that person believe that the person don't know how to dress. Friends, you are trying to bring the person down, make the person believe that the person is not putting on. Maybe the person is putting on nice thing, but you want to bring the person. So I'm just giving all these instances so that you will know who you will select as a friend. You know that everything, that some things, Bible make it clear, he that does not work will not eat. God work. He worked and worked, and on the seventh day he rested. He was busy doing this, building, doing things. He created the yes. He was from Monday to Saturday. Then he now rested. So you cannot just maybe you sit down one place and you are waiting for food to come, or you want to buy the best car. Then you are just waiting for miracle, manna will fall. No, it doesn't work like that. Creating us and the world, creating us, the world. Yeah, my dear, that is it. You have to move. You must take a step. You must take a step, my dear. You don't just sit down and say, manna will fall. Manna is coming. It's coming. So you see, that is why you see, even in this Europe, people find it. Why many people don't progress is because of what? They don't want to be patient. You don't want to be patient. If you want to be patient, you follow the life gradually. By the time you follow it gradually, you will cross the bridge and you will reach where you're supposed to. That is it. So you don't expect that manna will just fall from heaven. You just grab it. You take it. You don't. You must walk. You must move forward. You want to add value in your life. You don't wait that value will just come. You must take some steps. You must do some certain things. Let no one deceive you. Let no one deceive you. So you don't see people around you how to overcome your enemy. It's not the people that is you see that maybe the people you see around you that is always embracing you. You know, I said it. I don't someone who is not telling me that I'm making a mistake is not my friend. It's not my friend. You can't always come to me. You said, there's this sister that was saying, please, so don't just drop comment and say all is well. If I'm not doing well, please drop a comment and tell me that, dear, you are not doing well. Look at this. Look at you might not understand. What she said is wisdom. Because by so doing, if you are always writing good, nice one, amazing, sweet, this, she will not know if she is doing well. So that is why she now said, please, if I'm not doing well, of course, there are people that write politely. There are people who don't know how to write politely. That what I say is manner of approach. The way you talk to someone, the word you use, manner of approach matters. Because you can't just like maybe you want to put someone down by the way you talk, by your speech. Then you now said, correction is good and needful. That's it, yeah. So it depends the way you talk to the person. I mean, you can't just maybe you talk to the person in a way to bring the person down. Manner of approach, the way you speak to that one, the person will listen. So that is it. You can't say maybe this person, you see this person like your friend. You are my friend. You are always telling me wrong. There are people that is always telling you, they won't even, the advice is just flourishing, sister. So the advice is just, my dear, yeah, the advice is always wrong. They won't advise you well. They won't tell you what to do in order to add value in your life. It's wrong. So we just have to be very careful. You must not have a friend. Better I will have a friend that will kill me. Is it not better I stay alone? It's better I stay alone. Once I have Jesus, I'm okay. That's it. Once Jesus is my savior, is my friend, is everything. If you are married, I mean, your husband should be your friend. If you are not married, I mean, have Jesus. When I'm single, I don't have friend. My friend is church. I go to work. My two friends is work and church. That's it. I have people, I have friends a lot. People around me. People come to me. Yes, it's me too. You know, it's you, my dear. So, but you see, because I just believe better you have a friend that will not add value in your life. I mean, what must you have, friend? Go and, if you don't have YouTube, you can go and open YouTube so that it will keep you busy. Yeah. It keep you busy. It's better you have people that, I used to say, I said it's better for you to remain single than to marry the wrong man. Hello, Sisi Chinwe. I did not know this, Sisi. Hello, Sisi Chinwe. I did not know this. So that is it. I used to tell people that marriage is a blessing. It's a blessing if you marry the right man. Not to marry someone that when the man is coming, you are shivering. You are doing like this. No. Marry, your husband should be your friend. Should be your friend. You, even if you are not around, your husband will say, this woman is not around. Go to the kitchen. Even if you see banana, he will take. Hey, this woman, he will even do indomie. Then he will, just like I said, I've seen a man, I've seen, one of my friends, his husband don't even care. If you see the way they are doing, amazing. The man will come back. Where this woman go safe? This woman safe. He will go to the kitchen and take food. When the woman come back, say, woman, okay, Sisi. You say, go and take your food, though. So that is it. Try to know the kind of person you mingle yourself with. If you have friends around you and you see that the relationship is scattering, my dear, allow it to scatter. It says surely they will gather, but in their garden they shall fall. So if you are into a relationship, you are mingling yourself, there are set of people that you are mingling yourself with. Along the line, you start, another one is, have you been in a relationship, you start seeing allegation. They will just forge one allegation just like that and put it in your head. At times, God allows things to happen for a reason. Having friends, you see people that you are mingling yourself with. I mean, along the line, you see that it's not really working. They are no longer there for you. My dear, thank God for your life. Because if they did not go, if they didn't go, then the right one will not come in. So that is why you must let go of the bad friends for the right one to come in. So if people, you are with someone that some friends are around you, I mean, you see that along the line, they are just, all of a sudden, they are no longer there. You don't really know why they are not there. When you look at yourself, you are like, but why is it now? Do I wrong them? My dear, just thank your God. Just say, Father, I thank you. All things work for good. Because there are people around you that don't supposed to be your friend. They can be, I'm talking about physical enemy before I enter into spiritual enemy. So that if we are dealing, we deal with the physical one first before we now enter into the spiritual one. Because the physical enemy is not prayer that will solve them. Prayer will give you way, give you idea, give you wisdom to deal with them. Hello, my dear. But prayer will not give you, will not do what you're supposed to do. Let me do it this way. Just like the example that I gave you, I say, he that does not work will not eat. In those days in Africa, when I was, in my church, that men that came, they said they're looking for a job. My pastor prayed for them, finished, told them that they should go upstairs and pray and thank God. They prayed. The next day they came, they went upstairs, they prayed. The third day they came, the fourth day, my pastor called them. He said, please, listen, come, people should come. He said, what is your problem? They said they are praying for job. My pastor said, you are praying for job. God has answered your prayer. Says, man, go and take your CV and go and look for job. Keep pushing there. God is your strength. Amen. So go and look for job. God has answered your prayer for long. So what are you doing? You are still there, burning and loose. Say, go and look for job, my dear. So that is it. There are things that you have, you must let go. You must let go. You must let go. My dear, do you know what happened? Do you know why at times, if you don't have a friend close to you, you will not be disturbing yourself because you did not buy him or her. You will not be disturbing yourself because you did not put on designer shirts. You will not be disturbing yourself, preachers, because you did not put on designer shoes. Because you have friends that you mingle yourself with that all of them, they put on designer shoes. You want to reach to their demand. You want to be like them. But you know that you can't afford it. Then you want to kill yourself. Something that you wear today, tomorrow you start be looking for new one. The next tomorrow, new designer will come. Because you have friends. You mingle yourself with a set of friends. Then you want to be like them. You want to please them. Don't compare yourself with others. Yeah, that is it. Because maybe you see, like maybe, this is my friend, you must move with the right people. That is it. If you are, let's say maybe you don't move with people who are always dealing with designer. You don't move with people who are always telling you, wow, please, I just want to go and withdraw. Let me go and withdraw 20,000. Yeah, there's this designer shoe, I must buy it. No, this designer lace. There's this wedding there. We are putting on, what we are putting on is, they just call one name. That this is a kind of thing that we'll put on. So I just want to go. Because of you want to attend a wedding that you don't even know the people that is doing the wedding. This is what you put yourself into. You don't even know the person, but they told you that the people that will come to that wedding, you will get big fish. Who told you that you will get big fish? God will connect you to your destiny helper. If you want to get big fish, go straight to God and use your knee and say, Father, connect me with the right people. Then you use the little money that you have in the bank. You now withdraw it to go and sew or buy expensive lace. To go and buy something you don't supposed to buy because you want to belong. The blessing of God make it and add no sorrow. If God bless you, the blessing will be permanent. You don't struggle. You don't struggle to get what belongs to you. He said he will go and make crooked way straight. So if he say he will go before you and make crooked way straight, then he will make it straight for you. Then when everything will look like, because God is a jealous God. He don't like to share his glory with someone. As God connected me with EJ foot corner. This woman said, Chi Uyanuzo family. So that is it. So you mingle yourself with people. Mingle yourself with people that you know that work hard, and at the time you will reap what you sow. It's written, my dear. Bible says you will reap what you sow. That is it. Work hard, you will reap what you sow. Remove the spirit of envy. Remove the spirit of envy. When you see someone that is progressing, hi, my dear, congrats, I type in your anointing. At the right time, that is it. Once if you see something good that is coming to someone, remove spirit of envy. You just tap in that anointing. You say, sister, congrats with all your heart. Not congrats, Sha. Congrats, Sha. That one has comma. Many have lost their home because they went. So not congrats, Sha, because they went to be what they are not. That is it. Fake. So that people that will say, they say, congrats, Sha. That congrats, Sha, is not in their mind. Spirit of envy now comes. My destiny are different. This person is Mary, this person is Lucy, this person is Chi, this person is even Chi, Chika, Chinwe, Chidima, Chinyere, Mary, Paul. We have different names, and you know the same things. Our destiny are different. Your friend is running, is there. You are not there. Let him go, or let her go. You are coming. You might come and overtake her. So don't worry. Just relax and keep pushing. Once you are doing the right thing, just what my sister said. Once you know that you are doing the right thing, you are working hard. One time is that be grateful with the little you have. That is it. Be grateful with the little. That is just it. Just keep pushing. Maybe that person, we have our own time. And if your time comes, you grab it. Because if you don't grab it that time, God will not pass you, because God is busy. So maybe your own time is coming. So that person's time is there. So the person has to grab it. Then as the person grab it, the person is still waiting for the second one so that it will grab. Then all you need to do is for you to continue to push. Be pushing, just like what my sister said. Don't stay there and be using that time that you push to reach to the right destination. You are using that time to envy someone who is already there. You see? Then by the time now, your turn now is near. Because you are there, envy someone, then God will pass you. Because God is seeing that your heart is not clean. Dividing blessing, and that will not be your portion. Your blessing now divide to the third person. Because you leave your job, what you're supposed to do, then you are there envy someone whom God has already blessed. Be focused on yourself and bring the best out of you. That is it. Don't focus on people because they don't know their source. Oh my God. That's another good example. Another good example. You don't know what at times you instead of you to focus to what you're doing. Love what I know. I always tell people, love doing what you know you can do and do better. Love what you're doing. Because in some cases, if you try to copy, you want to resemble this person, you just want to do what this person is doing. You don't even care if that person, you are called to do it. If what you're doing is the right thing, or if you are called to do what you're doing or what you want to do, you only know your heart. That is it. Because by the time you start putting envy in what you're doing, then you miss it. You mess everything up. You mess it up. It doesn't matter you started with that person. I mean, it's not an excuse. Some people will just stay because of envy. They will spend money, start calling Baba. I came to Europe with this person. I came, even I was here 1 year before the person came. It's like this person is using juju. I have to attend a okay, my dear. So before, let me be editing and listening to you. So that is it, thanks, dear. So because you see, it doesn't matter. Someone will tell you that I can't manage. How is he making it? How is he succeeding? I knew when this person came, instead of you to like, you see some people you see that really made it. It's not because of maybe they are very qualified more than you. When you focus on others, you will fall in wrong direction. That's just it. That is it, my dear. That is just it. You will fall in wrong direction. Number one, ask yourself, my dear, just like what my sister said. Maybe this one I will do this as a topic, focus on what you really want. That's another thing. You don't just wake up one day and start doing what blessing is doing. You just wake up one day and start doing what Mercy is doing. You just wake up one day and start doing, you don't even think. You don't even ask yourself, what do I really want? Or what do I really want to do? Or is this thing I'm doing, is it really, does it worth it? Am I really doing the right thing? You don't just like, maybe you just wake up one day, you start doing something without even thinking if what you're doing, appreciate what you, there are people that if I come to their channel, if I see the way, like this, my sister, if I see what they are doing, if you see me comment, I kept coming, it's because I love what you're doing. If even at times, if I didn't see you, I will just go and look for you. Because some of these things that we are watching, I do it in my house. Sometimes I will see the way you prepare pepper soup. I love it. Sometimes I will see the way you sing. I love the song. Sometimes I will see the way you preach. I love the way you preach. Sometimes I will see maybe the word that, then maybe I will say, okay, today I'm going to try this. I come to your channel, you come to my channel to learn. The same thing. I come to you to learn too. To take. You take from me, I take from you. So, but if you find out what you're doing, you find out that what you're doing this is what I'm doing and I'm doing the right thing. I love doing this. I'm not doing this because this person is doing it. I will show her. Just like, okay, I won't call name. People should know you for good, not for bad. A sister, there's this sister, actually, I don't suppose people were like, this girl, she's bad. She has bad mouth. She used to talk. She used to, something like that. And at the end of the day, when I heard what she said. She said she's doing it because of that is what people love. All that thing that, she was saying, she copied, someone advised, you have this gift. You are comedian or you are this. You used to do this. Patience is the key. When you run, a race, rightly, you will win. Yeah. Patience is the key. When you run race, rightly, you will win. Yes, but even if you didn't win, keep trying at the destiny. Yeah, at the right time, you will win. So that is it. Even if you keep trying, keep pushing, that's just it. Don't quit. It's a race. That is what people don't know, my dear. You don't even people that you see. Some people you will see that they just, within you think that maybe they just, if they should tell you what they went through to reach where they are. Someone cannot just, you can't do that. The important thing in life, we always tell people, identify the thing that you like. Do what you see like, maybe this is what I love doing. Don't just do something because this person is doing it. You want to copy this person. And you don't take advice. Someone advise you. you just take the advice and start doing it. Try to find out if this advice is, if it's my field or not. Maybe the person that is advising you do not have anything bad in mind. The person is telling you the right thing, but within you, people want to make it fast, but nothing can be fast. It's just that's why I just love this, my sister. When I'm doing live stream like this, I'm very happy, very, very happy, because she will just tell you the way it is. That is just it, my dear. No, let's just forget joke or whatever, my dear. You're making a point. There's this thing that I normally put, each time I put it together, I came out with something. I don't bother over things. That does not mean that you will not ask questions. Maybe if you are doing things, maybe you see that it's not working, or maybe you believe that you're supposed to, you have to ask. And even if you ask, don't see like a burden to you. Don't suffer yourself. Don't kill yourself. Truth is, nobody wants to hear the truth because it is better than say it. That is it. People want it fast. So that is it. By the time you start, you want it fast. You want it sharp, sharp. You mess everything up. Know that your destiny are different. I always tell people that our destiny are not the same. There are people that, okay, haven't you seen someone, that people who don't even experience, they don't even know what is suffering. People that don't even, right from the day they born them, they have been, eating in golden spoon, or what do you call it? They don't suffer, they don't even, all their thing is just pampering, but they don't, there are people too, home before you make it in life, you must go through. So there are people, in between, not too much suffering, but but you have to know where you belong. You have to know where you are. The thing is that when you tell people the truth, they will say you are jealous. That's another thing. But my dear, you have to say it out. Because the Bible says, say the truth shall set you free. He said it. If actually you know that what you are saying, like many people, a lady came to me. A lady, I don't even know that she used to watch my video. I don't know that this lady used to watch my video. She came to me. She kneeled down to me. She held me. She said, sister, you are doing a great job. Sister, there is this your video that came to me. I watched it finish. I encouraged myself. If they should tell me that this lady can really take time to watch video, you don't know where your video, whom you are blessing. She told me, I thought maybe she want to tell me something. She said, in fact, may God bless you for me. I said, amen. She said, I just watched your video and the thing you say, I was even praying in my mind that God should bless you. Sister, you are doing great. Not even one, not even two, not even three. And I said, thanks. So say the truth. You just said it, or nobody these days wants to hear the truth, and people are, planted one with the are wrong. That is the life they, of course, upload, that is what they want. You upload something, but my dear, that's why you see me. I am just, all I know is that I do my video, I allow God to have his way. You have to be trying and trying and trying. That's it. For the fact that you know that you are doing your things and you allow God to have his way, you can't kill yourself and you can't please everybody. The most important thing is for you to do the right thing. That's just it. That's the most important thing. For the fact that you know that you are doing the right thing, you won't kill yourself. You can't just say maybe, okay, you can't please everyone. Even Jesus that pleased everybody. Jesus tried to please his apostles. What happened? Exactly, he said, I do my things, daily. That's it. You don't even, if you are waiting to please everyone, then you won't do. Just do what you know you could and leave the rest for God. Because even Bible said that nobody, I'm not fit wahala. I'm not fit wahala. I know you not fit wahala, my sis. I know you don't like you problem. That's why I like you. Don't like you problem. So that is it. So you just don't do things maybe you want to please people, and don't go and mingle yourself with something. A sister told me that she said, she called me. She said, Sisi, someone told me to come and join their community. Faith Livings. Oh, you are welcome, dear. Thanks for coming. Thanks for coming, my dear Faith. You are welcome. You see, a sister called me. She told me that she said, Sisi, someone told me to come and join their community so that they will be coming to watch. She said, I don't want it. I don't want trouble. She said, I don't have that strength. I refuse. I say, wow. I say, super. I refuse. She said, I did not join because I don't want me problems. You see, I don't want. What if I don't have, maybe let's say I don't have chance. I'm so busy. She said, what am I going to do? I've been talking to the person. I encouraged her. I told her, my dear, don't join it. This and whatever you are doing in life, whatever you are doing, your spirit, the only thing I know is try to render the little you can for others. Yeah. So that is it, my dear. I do said it, there was a time I said, you don't need to deceive yourself. If you are doing something right, you will know. There is this spirit in you that will be telling you that what you're doing is wrong. And if you see a wrong man, you will know that this man is the wrong person. If you see a wrong sister, you will know that this person is a wrong person. Because there is this thing in you that will be telling you that this person, is a wrong person. So you don't maybe you must not embrace everybody. You must not. You must not please. You can't please. It's just simple arithmetic. There are people you can please, there are people you cannot please. Just do what you know you could and leave the rest for God to handle. So I have listed how to overcome your enemy. So very soon we'll enter into the spiritual aspect of it. Because there are people that, they don't really know how to go about these things that we call spiritual things. You can be believing that it's only when you go to church from Monday to Sunday, then that is when God will answer your prayer. You prayed and prayed and prayed and prayed and prayed. No, you must work on yourself. Work on yourself. Try to work on yourself every day. Try to ask yourself, what am I doing? What am I doing wrong? How am I going to correct it? What is the thing that I'm supposed to do? Who are the people in my life that I must let go for me to move forward? Who are my enemies? Who are this? Who are this? Who am I mingling myself with? Am I in the right place? Am I in the right position? Am I doing it right? Am I really taking the right step? That is, you have to try to put things in order. Try to know who is who. Try to know who is your friend. Try to know the people, you have to mingle yourself with. Try to know the people in your life, in your marriage, the people, the people you, at times you are just quiet and try to find out if what you're doing is the right thing. When you find out that things are not really moving the way it's supposed to, you know that it's not your fault. You are putting, just like what my sister said, he said, do the best. Do all your best and leave the rest for God to handle. You don't have to kill yourself. Then if you know that, yes, you are doing the best and it's like nothing is really moving the way it's supposed to move, then you try to find out. Don't forget, we are talking about that to overcome our enemies. It's not everybody that you see around you that you will see as your friend. It's not. That is it. So now that takes me now to the spiritual aspect of it. I just want to go to the spiritual aspect of it. The spiritual aspect of it is what? Inner battle that is fighting. The inner battle. You are fighting something that you don't know. You don't see it. You don't see it, but you know that you are fighting something. That's the spiritual aspect of it. You are fighting something, that you don't see. So if you fall into this stage, you know that you are always worried. You are fighting something that you don't know. They know that something is wrong somewhere. It's spiritual. It's a spiritual thing. You are fighting something you don't see. You are not always happy. But you are fighting. You know that you are fighting a battle. It's not normal, my dear. It's not normal. So now the spirit, it can hinder you, bring you down. You are putting all effort, but you are not seeing the effort. You are doing all what you could. Nothing lasts in your hands. You try to do, you push, but you move and move. You try, you are doing. That's a spiritual aspect of it. They know that something is wrong somewhere. Then you have to follow it spiritual. You have to do what? Follow it spiritual. You are being nice to people, but they will pay back evil. You take people the way you take yourself, but at the end of the day, it will end up all a fight. Something is wrong somewhere. We are talking about the spiritual aspect. We finished the physical, now we are going to the spiritual. You don't want to see someone crying. You will want to help. At the end of the day, end up with, it didn't end well. You are this type that you always like to help, but you gain what? At the end of the day, you end up regretting. You don't know, people just hurt you. They don't see what you do as something. No matter how you try to be nice. There are people like that. There are people like that. There are people like that. In a community, people just hate you. No matter how nice you are, but they just hate you. I just remember something. A lady came to me and was telling me what she went through. You do everything, even in your family. They just hate you. I'm talking about the spiritual aspect of it. You don't see someone crying, you quiet. You always want to help. But you end up what? You end up regretting it. You are afraid of having friends, not because you don't want to have friends, but because of what will come out from it. You are afraid again to face another challenges. You do. It's like you are not doing. You don't please people. You put all your effort. You do everything to see if you can, but it's nothing. You pray January, February, nothing is coming. You ask. It's like you are answering. It's not working. Hey, you do all what you could. You do nothing. A lady called me, very powerful, prayerful sister. She said, Sister Chika, I know that you are different. I know what you carry. But Sister Chika, I want to share this with you. She's a lady that ministers in the pulpit. So you might think that while you go to church, you don't have problem. Forget it. She said, I don't know, there's this thing in my family. She said, in my family, nobody is progressing. I'm the only one. I don't know. We have graduates, but nothing. She said that I've been asking, I've been praying. I don't know what to do. Then I told her what she would do. Once in a while, she will still come and tell me, Sister Chika, this, that. Then the little one I have, I will share with her. So maybe you fall into this. You are trying to, you want to do this, you want to do that, but it's not working, my dear. No matter how you try to, but it's not working. No matter how you try to put effort, put, but nothing is. You see yourself where you are, it's not where you're supposed to be. You see yourself where you are, it's not where you're supposed to be. You know that where you are bigger than where you're supposed to be. You know who you are, you know what you have, you know the qualification, But why are you not getting that job? You cannot see someone who is crying, you will not help to wipe the tears of that person. But why is your own different? So we are talking about the spiritual aspect of it. That is what we deal with bad friends. We've talked about bad friends, how they pretend, how to know your bad friends, how you will overcome them, what and what you will do. Then now we are talking about the spiritual aspect of it. What you will do, how are we going to do, or how are you going to do to come out? That is if you want to come out. You see, prayer can just make you remain where you are. You know, there are some prayers that will make you remain where you are. You will not move forward. You will not move backward. But God's protection will be around you. But within you, you want to move forward. You know that you are not moving forward. And you know that you go to church, you are praying. But I mean, where you are is not where you're supposed to be. You know where you're supposed to be. But because you are praying, we pray for God's direction. Yeah. You know that you are praying to move forward. But why is it not moving? Why? We have talked about, number one, check about yourself and everything. We've talked about yourself. Now we are talking about what to do in order to come out. If you fall into all this, know that your foundation is not clear. Bible said, if your foundation be destroyed, what can the righteous do? If your foundation, so all these things that I listed so many things. Okay, welcome, my dear. Joke, you are welcome. Thanks for coming. If you know you fall into all this, you know, you are pushing, it's not coming. People hurt you for no reason. You try to do good, but at the end of the day, you end up with sorrow. You try to sue. You are this type that you want everyone to be happy. But at the end of the day, everything is just going the way you don't want or the way you don't like. You know where you're supposed to be, but it's not where you are. Your husband or your family, or you are doing, but nothing is moving. People see you, they were like, wow, you are shining, but within you know that you are crying. You go to church, but you are not getting results. You sing as a chorister, but yet you still, nothing is coming. You join prayer, but then, you are still in bondage. You try and try, nothing. You pray and pray, nothing. We are talking about the spiritual aspect, how to overcome your enemy. Today, you must overcome your enemy, whether the devil like it or not. You must overcome. We are talking the spiritual enemy by fire, by thunder. We are talking the spiritual enemy that you don't see. Enemy you don't see. We have monitoring enemy. We have monitoring. People who are monitoring you spiritual. My dear, I am tired when you do good to people. After a few weeks, they take you as enemy. My battery. I know that so many people fall into this area. My dear, you should wait. I want to my battery. I have to shift a bit because the thing is showing me low battery, because we are entering into the spiritual aspect. So I don't want the thing to disappoint us. That is exactly, Chinwe, is what I want to hear now. What you just said is common. It's exactly what I want to hear. You do good, at the end of the day, people will turn it to be bad. Wow, amazing. It's very interesting. I'm putting this thing in. What you just said is exactly, I'm expecting someone to say it, and thank God you said it. Don't worry. God has answered our prayer today. God has answered. That is why I'm here today. He said he's tired. I have to. So I have, might not be so much clear, but okay, it's better, yeah, because it's low. So I don't want, if I'm talking, so you will not, the thing will just end up. We are talking on how to. Chineke. So, my dear, you make a point. You said I have to, I have I have too many story like what you are saying. I have suffered, but I only ask God to fight my battle. My dear, I'm just touched. I'm touched. I'm touched. Yeah, you see, I know that is generally, my dear. It's just it's not what I'm just saying now. Is something that I have experienced. I don't talk. Maybe let me just talk. I talk something that I know that at least I can stand for it. I talk something I know at least, if God is listening to me, know that yes, my daughter, you are giving people the right thing that they're supposed to. See, that is why I said it. I said you pray, you do, at the end of the day, you end up regretting. You try to please people. Sometimes you try to like do all what you could just to please people. You please them just for them to be happy. At the end of the day, all what you did is just rubbish. Even within yourself, you are even afraid of mingling yourself with friends, not because of maybe you don't like them, but because of maybe the thing that will come, or because of your experience. Because of your experience, that is why you don't want to, continue. Within you, you were like, no, I won't. I have been doing, my dear. When your heart is clear, you don't care about the so-called you don't EJ, you don't know what happened. No, you don't know that it's not everybody that have the kind of mind you have. Like my sister have the same spirit you have. People like you can overcome everything. It's a gift. That people who have soft mind, that people who don't even, if you hurt them, they just, they don't, they just, you just change their mode. I don't know, I'm gonna put it. But there are people that they don't even care. Once they know that their hands are clean, if you like, you do anything, they don't even care. My senior sister, she's like that. She don't believe in failure. She has faith. She's this time, she will tell you, I know I will make it. She don't pray so much. She don't believe in too much prayer, but she has strong faith. She will tell, forget it. This thing, I will get it. I know, no be God. That people, it's a gift. It's a piece of gift. Then there are people that don't have that mind. That people that are, if you wrong them, or maybe if little things happen to them, they just give up so easy. They don't like to see someone, let me not put it in this form, like they don't like to see someone who is crying or whatever. So that people, God created, we have our own mind, the way we are. We are just different. So I'm talking about the spiritual aspect of it, and it's going to help you. Maybe you fall into this, because you see, Bible says, for the thought I think towards you is a thought of peace, not of evil, and to give you an expected end. He did not call a particular person that he said, I will give you an end. That is why, if I'm talking about life, I like to say the devil is a liar, my dear. I don't know what happened. Hey, the devil is a liar. God must deliver someone. I prayed before I came here today. The devil is a liar. I know that I prayed before I come to this place today, when the Spirit of God was ministering to me to talk about this topic. The thing just went off. The devil is a liar. I must finish this topic. Whether the devil like it or not. So my talking about the solution now. Let me just go straight to the point. How are we going to overcome? How to overcome? If maybe you fall into this stage that I'm talking, you are this type that whatever, people don't even see what you do as something. You try to please people, you love everyone, you try to please people, but at the end of the day, just like what my sister said, at the end of the day, you come out with what you don't know. Within you, you are afraid even to help. You said you don't want to help again. I'm not going to help again. Because after helping, at the end of the day, you come out with what you don't know. Then now, within you, you have decided not to. I'm still here listening. Okay, my dear. Okay, my dear. The thing just went off. So I'm going to give you a solution. I'm going to tell you how you are going to deal with it. And I want to hear your testimony. If you follow it, then please let me know in the comment section. Don't forget, just like what my sister said, she said, the word, she said something, she mentioned, I want you to know, because if I'm teaching, I like to teach in a way that you will understand. The whole things, he said, the whole things me and my husband did for them. Now people see us and are asking what is happening between you and this person. She's saying that she's this type that at the end of the day, if she maybe if you fall into, let me just say generally, because I'm not talking only for her, if you fall into this area, this type that you do, people don't even see what you do as something, they don't even care, you do everything to please people, at the end of the day they will still end up seeing you like a bad person. They will end up seeing you like this. They will pay you back with what you don't even. At the end of the day, my dear, let me tell you, it's not them that is doing it. It's not them that is doing it. It's not them. So it's from your, check your foundation. Check your foundation. I'm sorry if someone that is listening that is not yet to find a solution. It's not them. It's a foundation. It came from your foundation. And if you don't understand, some might even say, what is the meaning of foundation? Not true. Yeah. It came from your foundation. That is why you are helping people at the end of the day, instead of them to appreciate it. At the end of the day, they will see what you did as maybe something wrong. You thank God, I don't know how to please people. I do as me. I only please God. That's another thing. It's gift. It's just what I said. And that's another topic. That's another point. If you please God, once you please yourself, foundations, you see, people are evil. Yeah, people are evil. It's foundation. Some people are evil. We have talked about some people are evil, but some is from the foundation. Yeah. Dear. Okay, take for instance, I've seen a lady, let me be frank with you. Sometimes you go to church, you pray, you are looking for breakthrough. You want your breakthrough to manifest, but your foundation will not allow you to get what you're supposed to get. Some might not understand what I mean by foundation. Bible, it's very clear. Bible says, if the foundation be destroyed, what can the righteous do? If a foundation. So it's not like I'm the one that is saying it. I have seen a lady from her foundation, they will marry and they come back. They will do traditional wedding and do everything. At the end of the day, the sister will just, all of a sudden, she will say no, she don't want the man again. She will just cry. And after wedding and everything, then for some time, she will just say, I don't want it again. So if you fall into this type that, no matter what you try to do, no matter what you try to please people, at the end of the day, end up like maybe why people don't even pay back, everything is like, it might be from your foundation. It's not ordinary. You see, when you meet people there that say they don't have shame, please run. But people that say they don't like, people like that, know that they are spiritual. Know that it's not normal. It's not normal. If you meet people like that, know that it's not normal. It's not normal. Because I see people that will tell you that, I don't care. She a family. It's not, if you see people like that will tell you that, I don't care. That people like that. People like that, they will tell you it's not normal. It's not normal, I'm telling you. So if you meet people who is doing like that, someone that will tell you, I don't care. My dear, I have seen someone. I've seen a lady. Some of them, they don't know what they're doing. Another thing is manner of approach. If you meet people like that, I pray God will give you wisdom to follow them. God will give you. I've seen a lady that came to like do something. Her own, she came to the church. She came to look for someone to come and disgrace that person. She came, she said she came to fight. She came, she would do this. She don't even care. I don't care. She was shouting. Man is not foundation. It is their foundation that is sick. I've seen a lady, even a man. Do you know that the other guy, the guy now that guy now is usher. He's an usher now in our church. A guy came to fight someone who's owing him money. So they told him that the person is in the church. He now, from his home, he said, okay. He came to fight the person in the church, and God, the Spirit of God arrested him. As I'm talking to you, that guy is one of the intercessors in the church. The guy is an usher. He don't play with God. And as I'm talking to you, he's working in Nigeria embassy. But this is a guy that came. This is a guy that came to fight someone. You see? He came. Someone is owing him. They told him that that person is in the church. He said, in the church, today I will deal with him. He took his knife. He came to the church. Hey, when he came, he shouted, you do like this. In this Europe, I'm not talking of Nigeria. I'm talking of in Europe. Yeah. He came to my church. He was like, I'm going to kill. I will deal with him. I will do this. The Spirit of God arrested him. As I'm talking to you, he's a changed person. He started speaking in tongues. So you see, so that is it. So some of them, if you fall into, some is just maybe ordinary, but some is foundation. Some is foundation. It came from your foundation. You know, it came from your foundation, where you came from. Maybe in your foundation, there's this thing in you. I've seen that. When I say foundation, I know what I'm talking. I've seen even a man of God, from his foundation is not clear. He has been in his ministry, nothing. One day he just went to seek the face of God, to ask God, why? Why is he not moving? Why? Am I not doing right? He fasted, and God opened his eyes, told him, he don't know that there is this covenant. He has this covenant with evil, or all this thing. No, in those days. So God now opened his eye. They told him that he should go to his foundation, go to his father's house, go and meet his father, ask his father this. So that curse has to be broken for him to. I'm talking of a powerful man of God that owns big church. Cannot call his name. He went directly to the village. He met his father. He told his father, see. His father just told him, father, wave it. He said, I'm not joking. Me coming here, it's not like maybe I came for something play. The mother now, mother, we have good heart. The mother told him, son, what you said is true. Come, let me pray for you. The mother now denounced it and set him free. Then he prayed. The mother now said, forgive your father. He forgive him and pray. That is how they now break that yoke. After that day, everything changed. And the man is fire. His ministry start moving. Things start moving. Everything changed. He's a powerful man of God, and with a good qualification. So if I'm talking, I'm giving an example. I'm not talking because I just want to talk. So foundation can bring limitation. Foundation can make you remain where you are. Foundation can even destroy you if you don't know. But if you know how foundation work, when people started claiming evangelism, why they are looking for people to bring this my sister will kill me. Chinwe and it's when people started claiming why they are looking for people to brainwash. You see, if everyone is pastor, who would be the congregation, and they says who is only, what happened is this, my dear. If you are really called to be a man of God, you will not want to answer that calling, because it's not easy. That is why you see some of these people, Bible says many are called, few are chosen. Everyone must not be a pastor. I have a message like that in my wall. That you are preaching, everyone can preach, you see. As you are, you can preach. You can preach. It's just a matter of bringing Bible, you read Bible and preach. But we must not, everybody must not be a pastor. Many are called, few are choosing. But the problem with, some of this our generation, you see them, you know that Bible, we used to do this CRK secondary school. I don't know if you can remember. It's ordinary teaching. That people that is teaching Bible in the school, that are paying them. It's their professional. So, but what people don't understand, that you are reading Bible does not mean that because you can read Bible or because you can preach mean that you will be a pastor. She said, you know that in this Germany I've been in a church. A woman of God told me that they have to ordain me to be a pastor. I said no. I've been in, when I was even nothing, when I was nothing. He said, my sister, no, you are called. They must ordain. I said no. I refuse. Because I know that I don't have that calling to be a pastor, even though I talk about the things of God. I know my field. My field is different. I am not called to be a pastor. You might be an evangelist. You might be a chorister. You might call to be an usher. You might call to be, you have your own field. That does not make you to be a pastor. There are people whom are called to be a pastor. It's just few. And you are called to work under a church. You are sweeping the church, is your calling. You are doing intercession, it's a call. You are in the choir singing, it's a call. You are cooking food, it's a call. In a food department. So they have their own, It doesn't mean that the problem, that people are having is that if you believe in God, or maybe you are born again, or maybe you believe you can preach the gospel, or maybe you believe you can read the Bible, or maybe you believe that, if you preach and things happen, or you pray, things happen, then you not believe that you're a pastor. No, you're not. If I'm this type that like title, I would have said, okay, mommy, no problem. She disturbed me until I said, no. I said, I'm not called to be a pastor. I know I love God. Right from when I was born, when I started from small, I was still small. I started with Catholic. I used to do broke rosy. We used to pray, Mary, full of grace, the Lord be with you. From Catholic, I changed to Pentecostal. So that does not mean that I'm called to be a pastor. No. So that's the problem people are having. You are called, try to find out. Many pastors are called to work under a pastor. To tell you the graveyard gist of what I am saying, their daughter made a video about the advice I gave her when they arrived. Yeah, the daughter I gave her when they arrived from Italy, and she has a YouTube channel. I only told her to visit. My dear, if they can betray Jesus, let them do. For the fact that, clear conscience, fear no accusation. The time they are mocking, there was a time I made a video, I said, when someone mock you, the person is like, telling you that God is with you. Because as they mock you, they are mocking God. As they mock you, they are mocking themselves. Because the more you mock someone who you know that, he or her hand is clear, or someone who did not do you anything, you are mocking yourself. You are hindering your own breakthrough. You are hindering your blessing. But you see, I will advise you, don't do good because of don't stop doing good because maybe the one you did, someone turned it against you. No. Do good because you are doing it for God. Don't take because of the experience. Because of maybe your experience, you stop doing good or say, I'm not going to do it again. At the end of the day, end up. But all I will advise you, before you do anything good, seek the face of God first. Seek the face of God. If you want to help someone, you pray. Try it and see if it will not work. If you see someone you believe that you want to help this person, you know that you've been helping, but at the end of the day, what you are gaining or what you see, it's not, no, it's not something to write about. Before you help, seek the face of God. If you fall into this category, that whenever you help someone, they turn against you. So don't help someone without seeking the face of God. That is just the answer of your own. She said, I have to. Where are you going? You don't have to go. So have it in mind. So I know your own part is clear. So if you fall into this way that each time you help, it end up, it didn't end well. So you just seek the face of God. Father Lord, I'm about to help this person. That they direct me on how to go about it. If helping this person will turn against me, that they don't let me do it. But if you want me to help this person, let your will be done. That day I pray, oh Lord, direct me on how to go about it. I come against any power that is standing against my help. I pray that my help will not turn against me. Rather, let it bring a blessing to me. Yes. Please don't get up in helping at Chichi and family. Please do not get up in helping. So don't give up. That is it. Like for me, I don't like for me, I have the same spirit that my sister have. E.g., I do something, I don't care what, if I want to do something, I do it. Give up, yeah. Don't give up, yeah. Don't give up in helping. Don't give up. If people you think you want to help, just help. You are not helping them because you want to get something. See, I have the same spirit that you have. If I help you, I forget it. I will not even give you room to maybe to come back to, I will just help you and say, yeah. Maybe if you called me to say Sisi thanks, I say yes, then I won't even, in most cases again, when you help and you open the room for them to always be coming and always be talking, for them to see, to see a space for them to come in. So by the time they start coming, human being, you can't please them. You can't please them. The more you please them, the more you help, the more they kept coming, asking and asking. So the day you say you will not, exactly, people help will not be the one to help. Yeah, that is it. So because by the time the day you say you don't have, then it will be a problem. So you just do what you know you could there and leave the rest for God to handle. You cannot just say, okay, let me please everybody. God will use others to bless you. That is, say, that's why I like you now. Just help and forget them. Dear, you know that why at times, why it seems like maybe you help at the end of the day, it bounces on you. It's maybe when you help, you open the door. Because one is to help, two is to immediately you help, allow God to have his way. You close that door. I have sent money for you. Just take care of yourself. Don't worry. The person said by the time the person will be expecting you to call, you don't even call. Then when the person will remember that you help, see you, that money you gave to me, thanks, it's okay. Yeah, bless God, bless God. So if maybe this one too can still help someone, it's not that she's not yet, so she left. That's another wisdom, because another thing is wisdom. Another thing is wisdom. You have to use wisdom in doing things. If maybe you are this type that you are helping, it's always bouncing on you. It's bouncing on you. You help, you try to please people. At the end of the day, use wisdom. You just send something. Because if let's say you don't know my number, you will not call me. You won't. It's only when you know my number that you call. But if you don't know the number you used to call, then it won't cause problem. Another thing is maybe the door, the way you open your door for them to come in. That's another thing. Because if you open the room for them to come in, then at the end of the day, but if you just maybe you just help because you just want to help, then you forget it. You just forget it. But not because of what you will get or because of what you want, just like what EJ just said. You just help and forget it. So then it may be, I don't know, if maybe there are people that fall into this spiritual aspect of it. You pray and pray, you do things, but nothing is working, nothing is working. Yeah, people you help, when they don't help you in times of need, it hurts as a man. We are, but just move on for the chosen one to come in. Yeah, yeah, that's another thing. But in most cases, Sisi, do you know another thing? Another, it depends. It Well, you are right, 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 you are right. It was what I mean. Yeah, you are right in the sense, like, let me put it in this form. Number one, you are right somehow. Okay, number one is depends on your help. Number one is, do you help to get it back? Helping in return. That's another one. If you Because there are people, because help has so many types. So we have agreement help, types of help, agreement help. Maybe we'll talk about that. Because we have agreement help. Okay, Sisi, we just want to help you to graduate and get the job so that you can take care of the younger one. Okay, since in this family you are the only person that is very intelligent, let's not just waste our money. Let's sponsor you so that you will take care of the rest of your siblings. Is you see another one? We have types of help. Okay, Sisi, how you want to travel? No problem, I will go and borrow money. I know you will not forget me now. Sisi, don't forget, this money, we borrow it. If you reach there, try to remember the money we borrowed. I visited you a few days ago. Check it, it got back to me. So that is it. So that's another one. So another help have many types, you see. You help someone to get return. You have agreement help. That one hurts so much. No, you don't help them to help you. But if they are also in position to stretch their hands to help, why not? Yeah. No, Sisi, but do you know that there are help that, help have many types. In a family, I know you've experienced what I'm saying too. It may be in a family, let's say they can just like say, okay, since this person is intelligent or this person is smart, they will just say, okay, let's just help one person for the person to carry the family. Joke, oh really, do you, okay, yeah, you drop a comment. Okay, so that is it. So Sisi, you may just say, okay, let me help somebody. You say you are helping this person. Did you understand? You can say, okay, I'm helping this person. Let us just help this person. We know that if this person get there, he will not forget us. So on reaching there, the person just forget everybody. I will use the comment to locate you, my beautiful. Okay, yeah. So that is it. So you know that when that person reach there, the person will not forget you. So that is it. So that's why I say help have many types of help. Then the natural help that you just help. You just want to assist. You are not helping maybe to get back. Since you understand, you are just helping just because you want to. See, you are right. Yeah. The natural help that you just help, you are not helping to get back. You just help this person. Oh, don't mention natural help. Yeah. You just help like that. So there's some help too that maybe, or do you know that even RNG help? Yes, over my notification on okay, my notification on. So do you know that we have the, what do I just call it? RNG help. Okay, do you know the one that call RNG help? I just put it RNG. I don't know that if someone call it RNG help. Yeah, arranging help is maybe you can just say, okay, someone is looking for wife. You just arrange one of your friend. I'm even in your house now. So you just arrange one of your friend or arrange someone. You said, cool. You arrange, you tell that person she's nice, marry her, she's this, she's that, she's that. Then you told maybe that your friend, you now said, don't forget me. Oh, I know that this guy is rich, or this family, if you reach there, don't. So after everything, after the wedding and everything, the person don't even care whether you even exist. If you call her, even along the line, she just changed her number. So I will definitely do the same. We are here for one another to grow positively together. Yeah. So that is it. That one is arranging help. You are the one that helped that person. So I don't know now, but we are talking about natural help. That's what we are talking. Now, that natural help is the one that brings blessing. You are helping someone not for what you will get. You are helping someone because you are helping the person because of God. And you know that at the end of the day, whether you are not even expecting return from that person. You don't even expect anything return. You help that person because you know that you will never be put to shame. You help that person because you just want to help. I've helped so many people that don't even help them because I'm looking for return. But there are some things that will be happening in your life. Yes, it's a natural help comes from the heart. Yeah, that is it. So we have to. I've even gotten a topic. Maybe that one I will not do it live. I will just talk about types of help because some people don't know types of help. I don't strip. Yeah, we have type of help. We have arranging help. We have natural help. Then the third one is God. So that is it. So the help that joke you are blessed, gorgeous. So that is it. So it depends on the kind of help that you yourself. It depends on the kind of help. Do you just help someone because maybe you just want to help, or you are helping someone because in most cases, if you are looking for return, she said, if you are looking for return, maybe you want the person to help you back to back help. So when you start looking for that type of return, you want the person to help you back. So that is when you just mess up everything. So at the end of the day, you will not really get the blessing of God, make it in and add no sorrow. We have the blessing that does not come from God. The blessing of God, make it in and add no sorrow. So if someone, and we have help too that is not from God. If someone will help you, someone that is taking you to Babalawo, is that help? Wrong help. So that is wrong help. Someone that is taking you to where you will not succeed. Someone will say, my friend, come, let me help you. So you thought maybe the person is helping you, go and initiate you. So help have many types. You have many types. We have divided into different, topic. Because the more we talk, so the more, new topic, we start getting some topics and we start learning what to do. We do the talking together. So because there's some help, it's not every help that came from God. Much love, sweetie. Is girl, okay, schlafen. Alles klar. Alles klar. Alles klar. Very soon, self, I will even get schlafen too. So, Miss Morgan, good night. Okay. Good. Slap good. Slap good, my friend. Danke. Really, danke. So that is it, my dear. So at times, you just have to know the kind of help. You have to know the kind of help. So for me to summarize everything, because I want you to know how you deal with it. Number one is foundation. So try to be in mood. Okay, alles klar, alles klar, alles klar, alles klar, alles klar. Du kann gehen. Danke, danke. Kein Problem. So you see, ciao, 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 my friend. Okay, Gut gemacht. Ja, danke dir. Danke. Tschüss. So that is it. So you just have to, know the kind of help that you choose to, yeah. You have to know. Alles klar. Danke. Tschüss. Schlaf gut. Schlaf gut. So you have to know the kind of friend that you mingle yourself with. If you have friend, we're talking of how to overcome folk any ninja to attack me. Joke, I trust you. I dare your back, no problem. Joke, shine your eye. I dare your back. One family, we are one. So that is it, my dear. So you don't help because of return, and try to know the people, the people around you. Don't just mingle yourself with anyone because you want to like belong, or maybe you see them like they are good or they are everything. So just try to know who is your friend. Try to know who is your friend. So I just want to use this opportunity to thank all of you. Thanks for coming. Thanks for your love. I just want to say, may God bless you. Drop your comment in the comment section if there is anything you want me to discuss. Actually, I said I don't want to stay so long. I want to just do the talking like 1 hour, then I will leave it for some times. So, but I thank God we flow according to how the Spirit, how we're led and how the Spirit. Sometimes you don't just flow because you want to flow. You flow how the Spirit, lead you. So, in case we have talked about how to overcome our enemy, and for you to know who is your friend. Don't just say anyone you believe that this person is your friend. Try to find out who is your friend. Try to find out who is your friend. Don't just conclude and say this person is my friend. That's just my advice. We are talking about how to overcome our enemy. How to overcome. Okay, guys. If you are new in my channel, you're highly welcome. If you have not subscribed, subscribe. If you have not subscribed to my channel. If you have not subscribed, visit in Heavy Esther Omaya. Okay. My phone self is disturbing, eh? So if you have not subscribed, okay. Please visit me in my okay. Okay, my dear. Okay, dear, no problem. So that is it. Okay. Alesla. So what I'm saying is that at least we have learned so many things this night. So we just have to, we are just learning each time we come together. We are learning, we are trying to be better, we are trying to be better. We are trying to learn, how are we going to be better? What are we going to do, to be better? So you don't just see yourself like maybe you have made a mistake for that, you relax. Try to work on yourself. Try to find out the people in your life, because it's good to pray. I pray every day. I pray almost every day, but I make sure as I'm praying, I use my brain. Okay, artist, you are a good mentor. Thanks. May God bless you. May God bless you. Thanks. So you pray and you use your brain too. You don't just pray and you just quiet and say, okay, you are praying, you have prayed the Lord. Because the person that we are following the prayer, or the person that taught us how to pray, we have to follow his footsteps. We don't have to follow just maybe we follow some part. God showed us he worked from Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Sunday, he rested. So he did not just, and in his word, he said, he that does not work will not eat. So you cannot just stay there and say, hey, you are praying every Monday to January. You will not go and look for job. then you are believing that manna will fall. Why Bible is telling you that he that does not work, he that does not work will not eat. Then you are waiting for manna. Okay, my dear Sisi, thanks for coming. So which manna are you waiting for? You are waiting for manna. Why Bible is telling you that does not work will not eat. So we have to use our wisdom, use our sense. If we are doing something, very true, yes. So you don't just relax there and say, okay, yes, my Bible tell me that I have to pray and pray and pray for money tonight and pray and pray and pray. You know, it doesn't work like that. There's this man of God or there's this woman of God that is always saying this. Maybe let me say it because people might think that, hey, you see, even as a lady, you are still single, you want to settle down. You have to look neat. You have to look neat. That is it. So you have to. You don't just maybe you say, oh, maybe as a man or lady you want to settle down, you say you will not look neat. You have to look neat. Try to look neat because even a married woman self will look neat. CCAC Aka at okay joke. So that is it. So you don't just you don't just say, okay, I am doing this thing, maybe I can and no. So we are talking on how to overcome. We talk about how to overcome our enemy. Maybe if you are coming just now, you are welcome. You are welcome, Sisi. May God bless you. May God bless you. Okay. So you are welcome if you are coming just now. So would have been Varum. Do be smooth, eh? So that is it. So we're talking about how to overcome our enemy. That is what we just talked, and to know bad friends. You know, because if you know your enemy, you know how you're gonna deal with them. It will help you. You know, it will help you so much. At times you use wisdom. Use wisdom because everything is not like maybe physical. You use wisdom to fight the battle. You know, because there are people that you will try to good to say, okay, yeah. So there are people that you don't have to, like there's some battle that you fight spiritual. Not like maybe you don't know what to do, but you just silent. There are people that you cannot please. You must not please everybody. No matter how you try to please them, you do everything to please them. They don't see what you do as maybe something good. So that kind of people just be silent. Silence is the key. Use wisdom to follow that kind of people. So that is to say you must not please everyone. That's what we are talking, wisdom. You use wisdom to follow them. So everything is not maybe shout. You want to use shout or fight or whatever. No. So by the time you use wisdom, wisdom conquer the whole thing. You use wisdom by maybe you don't talk, you just silence. So, and we talk about maybe if you are coming just now, if you have friends around you along the line, you don't see them again, let them go. It might not be the right person. It might not be the right person. So that is what we are talking. We are talking about friends, the right friends, the wrong friends, how to overcome your enemy. You know, how are you going to be better? How are you going to know if this person is the right person? What are you going to do to overcome your enemy? So that is what we are talking tonight. So I've listed a lot of things, what we can do, how to overcome our enemy. Then I've listed so many signs, you know, step by step. We gave a lot of examples. See, you are on, see, are you on duty? Am I on duty? I don't understand what you mean. I don't understand what you mean, sis. So that is it. So you have to know the people Everybody must not be. Wisdom is a gift from God. Not everybody who has it. Yeah, you are right, sweet. You are right. You are right too. It's not everybody. It's not everybody. But you can use prayer to get wisdom. You know, you can say it's not everybody. You are right, dear. But you can still use prayer. You can use prayer. You can still pray for it. Ask God to give you wisdom. You can pray for it. No, I am off to. You can pray and say, Father. You can say, okay, Father, give me wisdom. You say you want to do this. Because see, that we are not. We are not perfect, and we are not 100. We don't have 100%. We are not complete. Let me put it in this way. There are some things there are some gifts that you have that me myself I don't have. So that is why Bible says nobody is perfect. It says we are not perfect, but we should work towards perfection. Because that as a human being, we are not complete. You might be this type that you can cook very well. I might be this type I can't cook very well. You might be this type that you can, you know how to do makeup very well. Or maybe you know how to fish with one, but I don't know. Or you are this, we are not. So, but you can ask, and that is why prayer is important. Because what I know I cannot deal with, I'll ask for. I just seek the face of God. I pray and say, Father, I don't know how to do this. Still, you get it from God. Yeah, that is it. That is it. So what we don't have, we can get it from God by prayer. So when you just pray, you seek the face of God, still you get it, just like what my dear said it. You just said it, yeah. Maya just said it. Says still you get it because, just like you said, we don't have. Wisdom is a gift. It's a gift. You cannot, but then, if you are confused over a situation, over issue that you can't solve, but you can still use prayer to solve it. So that's why prayer is the key. Even you see why prayer is important. I read it. Maybe if you have chance, you can go and read the book of Matthew 26. You will realize that all the things that is going on in the world is in the Bible, whether bad or good. Because there's a place that Jesus went and prayed. He told his disciples that they should pray. He came back, they are sleeping. He said, does it mean that you people cannot pray with me? Can't you help me and pray as I'm praying? They woke up and started praying. He came back again. They were sleeping. The third one, he just left them and continued to pray. So when he was praying, he knew what he is going through face. Then he said, how wish this cup? He said, how wish this cup can pass? He now said, nevertheless, let your will be done. How wish? Nevertheless. So why do I? Let your will be done. So there are some things in life, that you don't know how to go about it. But you just leave it for God to have his way. But the only thing you have to do, still you get it, you just say, Father, nevertheless, let your will be done. Because there are some things that you cannot, no matter how you try to. But it's very okay if you seek the face of God. Because if you seek the face of God, then God will not handle it. There's this peace in you. You have peace in your mind. Because you already knew that you've already prayed. You have already seek the face of God. So that is why at times, if things happen, I'll just say, Sha, I have prayed. Let's God have his way. Because there are things that is not ordinary. That you cannot, it just happened the way it is. Even though you try, you try to help it, you try to work it, and you try to do all what you could, but it's not working. So you don't have to kill yourself. But the only fact in it is just that you must seek the face of God, so that you will not make a mistake. Because if you seek the face of God, then you will not say, okay, for the fact that I prayed and it happens, then that's how I see it. I prayed and asked God that I need a job or I need something. I didn't get it. If I come back, I will be happy. I said, I've prayed. Since I didn't get it, maybe that is how God wants it. But if I did not pray, then within my spirit, my mind will be telling me, I made a mistake, I didn't pray. Maybe I did not present well, that's why I didn't get that job. Or maybe I didn't, present well, that's why they didn't attend to me. This thought will not came. You were like, you didn't perform well. That's why it didn't work out well. But there, if you seek the face of God, man, just take it the way it is. You pray and you go and you do not get it, you will be relaxed. You will say, once I prayed, I know that I prayed. So since I didn't get it, it's the will of God. I cannot kill myself because I know that I have prayed. So why would I just disturb myself? So why you see some people in most cases, you disturb yourself because you are not this confidence. You don't have this confidence in you. You don't pray. You don't believe. Another one is believing in your prayer. You pray. Do you believe that God answer you? That's another thing. Because if you pray, you believe in your prayer. That's another thing. You pray and you believe that yes, I have prayed and God has answered my prayer. That's another one. But if you pray, you don't believe in your prayer, you don't believe that God has answered your prayer, then that is where you mess it up. But if you pray and you believe that yes, I have prayed and I know that God has answered me, then our language people will say in or no faith, meaning that God has answered your prayer. And everything depends on you and what you believe. Do you believe that God can answer your prayer, or do you believe in your prayer? That's another thing. Because there are people that don't have faith. They don't have faith. And there are people that they don't pray so much, but they believe in their prayer. The most important thing is faith. It's not how long you direct the prayer. It's the faith, what you believe. You just pray and you believe that I have prayed and I know that God has answered me. You just leave it for God. So that is it. So let's try to find out what will work for us. Whether friends, the people we mingle ourselves, or what we do, try to find out the right people, the right things, the things so you are doing that you know that will help you. This is very important. You don't just do things because others are doing. That's just what I just said. I've talked, guys. It's like I'm repeating. I'm tired of talking. That's why at times if I just talk, I will just leave it, let it be rolling. Maybe I will leave it because it's like I'm still repeating all what I said. So I'm still repeating. So that's why it's good for us if you are doing things, try to find out what you're doing. If what you're doing, if you are doing the right thing, that's another thing. Because if you are doing the right thing, then you will be relaxed. There's this thing in your mind that you just have peace of mind. You have peace of mind and knowing full well that what you just did, and the only thing that will give you that peace of mind is if you pray. If you pray, then you seek the face of God. Father, I'm about to do this. In most cases, you seek the face of God with all your heart. God will answer you. You will do that thing, and you will have peace in you. And if you are about doing it, if it's not the will of God, and if God sees that, God sees the end, but what we see is just the starting. And if God sees maybe he knew already that maybe what you're about to do is going to be a destruction, he will not allow you to do it. So that's why we need God in whatever we are doing. Just like what my sister said. Mama, you just like what you just said. You say at the end of the day, it's God that will perfect it, which is it, which is the fact. At the end of the day, it's only God. So don't cry, or maybe when things are not really moving, or circumstances around you, or friends around you, try to find out. Everybody must not be your friend. Everybody must not be your friend. There are people that God has ordained. There are people I call the destiny wasters. We have destiny wasters. There are people who are not supposed to be your friend. And if you allow them to continue, they will be wasting your destiny. Why not let them go? Destiny wasters. They should go so that, you know what you're doing. Because if you have destiny wasters, people who are not supposed to be your friend, they're wasting your time and they're hindering your blessing. They're blocking the right person that's supposed to come. They're blocking the right thing that's supposed to come your way. So why not let them go? Because the solution, the answer of everything is to let them go. so that the right one will come. Because if you don't let them go, then the right one will not come. How to overcome our enemies, what we are talking. So you overcome them by doing what? Use prayer to overcome them. Use wisdom to overcome them. Allow God to have his way. And work on yourself. Use wisdom. Allow God to have his way. Use prayer and work on yourself. Working on yourself is to shine your eye, open your eyes to see who is who. Then work on yourself is to do what God will not come down to do. God cannot tell you, delete the number of this person. This person is not your friend. If I say what God will not do, it's what you will do. But God will give you sign. God will tell you that this person is not the right person. Then it's for you to do the one that you're supposed to do. Then let God do his own. God will not tell you that go and sit down in this office and work. But God will direct you to that office. It's you that will go. So when I say you will do the one God will not come down to, that means the one you're supposed to do. So you will not allow God to come down to do the one you're supposed to do. That's what I'm talking. So that is it, guys. That is it, guys. So I'm going to leave it, let you roll so that I'll take tea and let me put my children in bed and do one or two things. Okay, now thanks for your support. Thanks for your like. If you have not given me thumbs up to my guy. Share, like, and comment, and let me know. Let me know your comment in the comment section. I love you guys. Love you. You can still stay. Let me go and take tea. Let me drink tea, guys. It's not easy to talk, oh. Guys, you know it's not easy. It's not easy to talk. So I'm coming, guys. I'm coming. I'm singing. I don't even know that you're not hearing what I'm saying, guys. This mountain shall be removed. This mountain my sweet pictures, guys. Let me know what you think about this. Anyway, let me take tea. I'm tired.